Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today? On this fine... What day is today? Thursday. On this fine Thursday afternoon. Hope you're all doing good, and hopefully we can improve on that with some Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. This is actually an interesting one because I wasn't even aware of this game. And then Awaken Realms actually reached out to me and they were like, hey, we'd like you to just check it out. And we wanted to send you something. And I was like, what? Okay. And so I figured might as well do an unboxing of the thing that they sent me here on stream. It was this thing. So it's like, I have no idea what is in here. The embargo for gameplay actually releases in about 30 minutes or so. That's when we're actually going to be starting to play. Now, I played the game a bit before in order to kind of like get familiar with the controls so that I wasn't just completely stumbling. But yeah, I want to play it from the start and we'll check it out and we'll see what it's all about. But what I did play of it felt pretty interesting. Did I see the Monster Hunter collab video? I'll probably make a video talking about that a little bit later. But yeah. Hey, Big Bad Wolf just had a virtual job interview this morning. Congratulations. Hope you get the job, brother. Hope you get the job. Please be a shield. Now that would be awesome. So I was actually going to set up a 2-camera setup, but this camera over here stopped working. So pretty old camera. I need to like just get a new camera or something. Okay. It's a pretty big box. Let me get this sucker out. Okay, I think we got everything. Hey, where's my water? There we go. What is this game about? It is a first-person dark fantasy RPG. It is made by a team from Poland, which is constituted by about 50 people. Like, it's so big that my usual face cam can't even pick it up. It's crazy. So, let me tear into this. All right. I'm gonna pull it back. It's vacuumed, so it's kind of like rough to take out. Give me a second. Boomer struggles to open box. I have to set it on the table. Oh no, wait, it's sliding. We got some air in there, and then we got it right. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's start with the very first item. Oh, I think this looks like a disc plate. Oh wow, it's really cool artwork. I believe that's King Arthur from what I've played of the game so far. I'm gonna put that one back in the thing. Well, no, actually, we'll leave it out, and then at the end, I'll show all the things. We have a little booklet thing here. Apparently, this game came out in 2023. It's been in early access for a while, but the version that I'm going to be playing for you guys in about 20 minutes or so is actually going to be version 1.0, which comes out tomorrow, I think. Oh, it's a journal with some artwork. Like, it's got some sketches on it. I'm assuming these are, like, enemies and stuff that you'll fight in the game. Oh, dude. I found the best part. Shields. I found shields. I'm going to be putting... By the way, I've seen the skill tree of the game, and it's got a lot of stuff to put into shields. I'm going to put everything into shields. And then if it doesn't work, since I have the email of the people who made the game, I'm going to email them some very strongly worded... I'm going to have some strong words to put on an email, being like, hey, what the hell? You put shields on your game, and they're not good? Again, like I said, if they're not good, which we'll see. Because you guys know me, it's just going to be shield all the way. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Ooh. We have a magnet. That little goat thing. We'll put the things afterwards. What's this? Ooh, an art book. An art book. Concept art for Tainted Grail. I love concept art. Question is, can you stealth archer it? Why is everybody so obsessed with like stealth archer meta when it comes to these types of games? I want a melee. If melee doesn't work, I'm going to be very frustrated. But from what I've seen so far, melee combat actually feels pretty solid. Oh yeah, look at these bad boys. These are some very high quality prints. Holy crap. Oops. I have like a ton of concept arts in here. Look at these monsters. But where are the dwarves? Yeah, that is one of the complaints that I have. Why can't I play as a dwarf? I don't know if dwarves exist in this world. This mythos. This is apparently based on I did a little bit of searching the other day, and apparently there's a board game for this. Like there's some Tainted Grail board game. This is from a studio in Poland. So there's a coin here with a grail symbol and a skull. This is like your standard coin. You could use this for a coin flip in the game if it has coin flips. Okay, so this is just some placeholder stuff. Jesus! Holy crap, this thing is massive! Is this a mouse mat? No, it's... Oh, it's a cloth map! Ruri, I can teach you some Polish swear words for that strongly worded email. Again, we're only doing that if shields are not strong. Oh no, wait, it is a mouse mat. It's a mouse mat with a map. It's an extra long mouse mat. Unacht and Horns of the South. So Horns of the South was a location that I was in. I was playing a little bit yesterday. The music was sick in this game. The thing is, they told me to turn off like some music because it might get copyright claimed. So I don't know if we get to experience the whole of the soundtrack. Because they were saying that there are some really good tunes in there, but those might get flagged by YouTube, so we have to play the safe version. Not because of them, but because it's just copyright on YouTube is a rap shoot. I mean, I get copyrighted for like DMC songs if I use them in my videos, which obviously I have permission from Capcom to use those. But yeah. It's just the scene right now on YouTube. I mean, right now. For years, the copyright scene on YouTube has been ripe for the picking. But yeah, this mouse mat is friggin' legit. Probably gonna be using this when I move to my other office, because I'm probably gonna be swapping offices soon. But yeah, usually stuff like mouse mats, I like to use them whenever I swap locations or something. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what it looks like, and then we're gonna take it out of the box. Okay, I need to move the mic. Did I just drop the statue and break it? Okay, let me take a good look at it because I am somewhat of a miniature enthusiast myself. They're doing some pretty cool effects. That looks pretty good and it's solid, sturdy. Look at that. That's a friggin' quality collector's edition. I've been told that there's a collector's edition that also comes with a steelbook. This one didn't came with it. But then again, my version of the game is digital, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, this looks good. It's a fancy looking statue. Let's see. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna move the palicos. Okay. Thing is friggin' massive. But the level of detail on it is pretty friggin' insane. And that's a solid sword. Like, it doesn't feel like it's going to snap off or anything, because sometimes you get some of these statues, and you touch the sword, and you're like, oh, that thing's going to bend, break. This is, like, you need intent to break this bad boy. The surprise to me is that it came fully assembled. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected some assembly required. But, yeah. How early access is the game right now, guys? Tomorrow, it is going to be full release. And the version that I'm going to be playing is 1.0. So you're going to be seeing the full version of the game here today. It's not John T. Avalon because that's not our character. That's actually King Arthur. Because this game is based on Arthurian legends, from what I can tell. And that right there is King Arthur. It's going to come into play. Very, very important. Where was the plastic where this was on? Was that sent by the dev? It was sent by the dev, Eddie. Devs, they wanted to send me this. Which I'm surprised. Usually we don't get a lot of physical stuff nowadays. Everything is just like digital. So I was very surprised. I was like, oh, okay. Not to mention usually when I mention like, yeah, but I'm in Portugal, but these guys are in Poland, so I guess it makes sense for them. Arfus? No, not Arfus. Hope 1.0 release is good because some of the previous patches were pretty buggy. I haven't run into any issues in the version of the game that I've been playing. I think the devs were saying something about some bug that they discovered the other day, but I don't think my version was affected by it. Wonder how they're doing Grim Dark Merlin since he's half incubus. Is this the game you made a video about? No. The game I made a video about was Blades of Darkness. The embargo for this game only released today, and I didn't have enough time to really put into it because I've been pretty busy with another project. But we did play about 4 hours, but today we're going to be playing a little bit more. By the way, what difficulty should we play in, guys? I'm thinking like one above normal. I'm not sure if anybody played the demo or if you played like the actual final version of the game, but I'm thinking we go one above normal. Because I think that's reasonable. Did I say Blades of Darkness? I meant Blades of Fire. Are there factions in this game? I would expect so. I haven't played far enough into it to see factions. Like I said, I just wanted to get a little bit into it so that I would understand the controls and all that jazz. Hey, Demon 6, thank you very much, bro. Hugs for you too. Hardcore? Hardest? No, we're not playing hardcore. I'm not doing hard. Like, listen, I'm usually not very good at first-person fighting games. The hardest one, so you ruin it for yourself as usual. I don't remember the last time I've ruined the game by playing on hardest. Which game was that I ruined for playing on hardest? I don't remember the last time that happened. I know it's happened a couple of times. Oh, wait. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, probably. You all playing these modern games, not eyeing the enhanced editions of the Stalker games? This is not going to... If you think that this is a modern game, this is not going to feel like a modern game, and that's actually one of the good things about it. That's actually one of the good things about it. There's no, like, you gotta go here, gotta do this. They let you loose in the world the second you're done with Tutorial Island. No, we're not doing. I'm guarantee we're not doing hardest difficulty. I'll do the one above normal. How's about that? One above normal. So we got about 9 minutes before the embargo lifts, and then we're gonna get things started. So is this like an open world RPG? Yes. Not traditional open world though. Not like your Ubisoft with like a million markers in the map and stuff like that. Does it have dwarves? No! That's like the downside. We needed dwarves. Also, no, I don't think I should say this part yet. I'll say it when we get there. I have a suspicion of something. You guys will probably be able to confirm. I don't know if it's been officially confirmed or if it will be officially confirmed once the embargo lifts. So I probably should keep my mouth shut. You can play it in third person, but whenever I toggled it to third person for the first time, I was told that it was mostly made for accessibility purposes. So keep that in mind. You're not going to have, like, you know, the best experience playing in third person. It does work, but it's not like, it's not going to have god tier animation, stuff like that. It's very much intended for you to play first person. Do we get player homes like in Elder Scrolls? I do not know. Would assume it doesn't have elves either since it's based on Arthurian legends. I'm pretty sure they could figure out a way to put elves in there. Elves always seem to make their way into everything. Will there be more Expedition 33 in the future? At some point. Like, look. We're going to be playing this, and after that, we have Night Rain coming up. That's probably going to take up a significant amount of time, because Night Rain's at the end of the month. So, Yeah, then after Night Rain, I plan on going back and finishing a couple of other projects, and we'll see how things work out. Also, naturally, we're going to be covering whatever Monster Hunter is doing in between. Like, I'm actually slacking on the latest event. We'll have to do that at some point as well, but we'll see. So ready for Night Rain? We'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Right now, I'm curious of exploring this. Orc race? No orcs. No orcs. Does this version of the game still have the exploit where you just rapidly tap the move key while crouched on the bridge above? What? No, I have no idea. And even if it does have that lightning blaze, I don't like doing that type of stuff. It's a single player game. I mean, if you're going to do that type of stuff, you might as well just install a trainer, hack your save or whatever. Just set all the skills to whatever you want, I feel like. Because, I mean, at what point should developers make a single-player game in a way that's like, no, you can't exploit anything? It's like, people are going to always find something that they can exploit. So we'll see. But I'm curious because I feel like recently we've had a lot of good stuff coming from smaller teams. And therefore, a size around 50 people team working on a game like this. Very curious to see what they pull off. So you're going to be busy, just pace yourself? Yeah, tell me about it. Goblin race? Goblin these. I mean, yeah, I was running around all over the place and it kept like leveling athletics for me as well. Any idea how long to complete? In the document they sent me, they said it was about from 50 to 70 hours, depending on your level of thoroughness. Is this on consoles? I think so. I think it's also going to be available on consoles. What's the retail price of this game? I think it was 50. No? Let me double check. 45. And then there's like a supporter edition, which is a little bit more expensive, which comes with more stuff. But yeah, it's 44 euros actually. I don't know how much this I don't know if this has regional pricing or what the deal is, but it's being sold for 44 euros right now. It is on consoles? Okay. I mean, Kim Ronan, I knew they were going to do Street Fighter. I haven't seen the video, so I'll react to it later. The Weave Scarf? Yeah, I'll need to get the Weave Scarf as well. It's the same on US, so $44? I think that's a pretty reasonable price. If you're getting like 50 to 70 hours out of it, I think that's a reasonable price. While we're waiting, we could actually take a look at... I think they have a trailer. So there's a story trailer, which I don't want to look at. There's another one. I don't want to look at the story trailer because I don't trust people anymore when it comes to story trailers. I don't trust marketing departments, bro. They always reveal way too much. Even on regular trailers nowadays, they reveal too much. It's a little bit loud. Give me a second. Dude was hunting for an elk. Ooh, I like those types of traps. Yeah, lockpicking. I haven't done the fishing stuff. We definitely should do some fishing today to check it out.
I can feel them. And the weirdness.
The weirdness.
You must join me.
Oh yeah, you can dig up treasure as well.
together.
Oh, look at that hammer, though. Look at that hammer. But I want a one-handed one, because we're going to have a shield.
Can we find all the fragments of my soul? Only together can we save this island.
There's mounts. Yeah, it looks like they're selling it for 45 bones. So Series X, Series S. Oh, interesting. This is just the Xbox trailer? Wait, is there a different trailer for different consoles? Like, why is the official trailer just an Xbox trailer? That's interesting. Oh, this publisher is also the guys who published This War of Mine, I guess. Interesting. So we're coming up on the embargo, so we're going to be jumping in any minute. Just waiting for the top of the hour, we're going to jump into the game. I thought this was a deck builder. Yes. Interesting for them to show third person. I mean, I'll show you guys what third person looks like. I haven't really seen the animations all that much because I think it just looks better in first person. And it's the top of the hour. Let's jump in there. So when the game release, would the price go up? I don't know. I don't think so. Is this based on the board game or vice versa? I believe it is based on the same franchise. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Wonder if I should bump some things down or not. I'm hoping that we don't get like lag like we've had with some other games recently, because I haven't really streamed much of this. I haven't recorded, I mean. We'll see if it doesn't give me the same issues that we had with other recent games. If it does, we'll tweak it from there. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just do continue, then we'll start fresh, just to look to see if there's any issues with the stream. I should have tested this earlier, my bad. I keep forgetting that I have this issue now with the new GPU. Nope. This runs pretty silky smooth, no issues. Perfect. Oh, they give you the option to just start from Act 1? No, we're doing the prologue. We're starting from the very beginning.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests.
It's not Unreal Engine 5, no.
By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
All right. This is us. Body condition normal. We're gonna go for this. I forget which face I was doing. I think it was this one. We got like some pretty beefy chins if you're into that type of thing. But I think we're doing average John. Yeah, the average one suits me just fine. Need green eyes, obviously. I like having thick eyebrows. Face details. Naturally, the scar over the right eye. Fortunately, that also busts up the rest of our face. But, you know, tease what it tease. In terms of hair... Ah, look at Mr. Fancy over here. Fancy schmancy. Do we have like a bowl cut? Like one of those fryer situations? No, we don't. Hey, look, it's me. They got my hair. We don't need to go there, though. I mean, we can pretend to have more. That's always nice. You know? Oh, look, it's Fabio. Oh, I think we're going to go with this one. Big and wild. Actually, I kind of was digging... Was it this one? It was not that one. This one's alright. This one's good, too. Kind of like more... No, I think we're gonna go wild. We're wildling. Orange hair. As per usual, gonna do the Troll Slayer thing. Big beard. Orange beard. Although, I think we might actually go with this. Something a bit more tame. Well, actually, that can kind of work. It's just... The beards in this game almost look like a chin extension. So this one, or this one, I think would be preferable. We're gonna go with this one, actually. Yeah, this is fine. Then there's like face tattoos, if we'd want one of those. We don't really have anything that's like runic or dwarvish, so we're gonna skip that. But in the body, I kind of dig this one. Yeah, those two I kind of dig. This one almost looks like the Dwayne Johnson special, so we're gonna do that one. Can make it red, purple, blue. Blue I like. It's kind of like more Norse. More Nordic. Yeah, we'll do blue. Okay, looks good. Enter name. Rurikhan. Rurikani? No, Rurikhan. Want to play as this character? Yes. So we have Explorer for players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge. That's not us. A balanced experience. Combat is fair, but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. And Veteran. Step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. I forget if I did this one or this one. I think Adventure feels like the way to go. Oh no, not survival mode. You can only save at bonfires and death ends the game. Let's not do that one. So do we go for Veteran? I think it's a terrible idea. So we're going to do it. I think you can change it at any point though. Wait, it looked like it went back to Adventurer. We'll see.
Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate. without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Why would you hit me in the face? I thought you were a nice guy. Oh, look at these marvelous accommodations you've made for me. It looks a little bit dark on stream, so I'll give you guys a bit more. Is it too dark or no? I think maybe if I bring up the if I bring it up a smidge might help maybe. Rurikhan, you're going to be at Gamescom? I don't know. Maybe not this year. Is this better, by the way? Or is that too bright? It's pretty dark. This should be better. Because we also want to maintain some immersion. Why is it always prison? Because that's what you deserve.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What a nice guy. So, these actually influence your character. I want to go heavy armor, so I'm going to go for whatever has heavy armor. Blocking, maybe. One-handed +3, two-handed +3, blocking, heavy armor, athletics. So, I was on my way to enlist the army. In the army, this would have never happened. But I do want the playstyle bonus.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs.
What a nice guy.
Waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Infantry, of course.
Ah. My father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay. That was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Oh! That didn't work out for you, my friend.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Now let me just see something real quick. Yeah, it did put us on veteran, and yes, we can change it at any point. Perfect. See, this is the thing about me in games like this. I get obsessed about picking up all the items, so I need to control my urges. We will take this dude's mead, and his arrow, and his club, and some pants, and leather hood, and this, and this, and this. But I mean, I can use oh my god. Guys, what did you do to my character? We don't look so hot. That looks bad. That looks bad. I think I was being beaten up repeatedly in this here prison. I don't think that this was a fair establishment. I would like to check out of the establishment because this I was not well treated here. They beat me with the ugly stick. What do we got? Mead? I don't know if that's good. What does this do? Consumption leads to inebriation. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Get drunk. So he said to go left, so naturally we're gonna go right. That's just the way that these things go, right? Oh man, dude made short work of the... Whoa! Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, necks, and okay, guys. Both hands on top of the table now. In cleavage with hungry kisses, Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly. which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay low. What? He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. Damn! Yeah, we need to take that one. It's for research later. Okay, this guy's got some keys. We don't need to take his armor. I'll take the roast, though. Moonshine. Fish soup. Oh, what the hell? That is a very poorly drawn artwork of a woman. Lockpick and some cooking ingredients. Potato, more cooking ingredients. Nothing here. 7 Commandments. Not interesting. Like, the other book was much better. We definitely needed to read the other book for research purposes. These other books, not as interesting. Man died with an erotic novel in hand. True. Doesn't look like there's anything in... Oh, wait. I can just use the jail key. Did it say spoiled meat? Ugh. I don't want spoiled meat. Ethan didn't make it. Okay. Okay, for this one we need a lockpick. Everybody's reading the 7 Commandments. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I'll be free. That sounds like a miserable way to go, brother. This lock seems to be broken. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Huh. But we can open this, and there appears to be a person there. Parry. Enemy stamina. Shh. We're gonna sneak. We're fine. He's not gonna see us. I'm a professional. Yeah, see? Look at that. Okay, maybe he will see us. Ow.
You will burn.
The animations feel weighty.
Your death is...
Ooh! That was beautiful. A dagger. We don't really need... Wait, this guy's got, like, good clothes. I'll take this and this. They might be better than mine. You see here. Because these were, like, grayed out, no? Ah, it's the same thing. So it doesn't really matter. I'll drop these. This is actually worse. Now, we did get worked up a little bit, but do we have the meat thing? Yeah, there we go. bottles might come in handy. I don't think that these things useful though. Does the dagger deal more damage? 7 to 9? Okay, this is 6 to 8. So we'll use the dagger instead. Actually, I think we can dual wield, right? Yep. Oh, I wonder if this is connected to the other tunnel. See, I haven't explored this whole section. I just kind of like beelined it just to see more of the game. So we're going to be a little bit more thorough this time around. I mean, what's the point of this? Strange. The animation's got some weight to it. Yes, they do. Which is something I can appreciate. Oh yeah, you guys were wondering about... You guys were wondering about third person? That actually doesn't look as bad as I would have expected. Red Stage 1. The fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He's plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occurred from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. Hey, bro?
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
You're free.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Okay.
Trip.
You're crazy. You're insane.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
No, I see that they worked you over pretty good.
Healed. I am no longer sick.
Yeah, you look...
Have a nice day, kind sir.
You look healed. Doesn't she look healed, guys? I think she looks fine.
I hope they'll help.
Okay, bye. I want to do at least one round of combat in third person. But mostly I'm going to be playing in first person. Ooh. Villager's shirt. Hell yeah, some cuts of meat, bro. Some onions. There's like a cooking system. So that's why I'm taking a lot of ingredients and stuff. Can't believe I didn't break that. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. My dear Erfer, I finally arrived at the island of Salomon and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughan said my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Erfer, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. Love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. Do you like it? New quest. Unforgettable. That's what you are. That's why oops, no. I didn't mean to do that. I picked up some things I don't want. No, go away. Otherwise, I'll know I'll spend the whole game wondering about my inventory. Well, that's not good. I kind of prefer first person, but yeah, that's what it looks like doing combat in third person. Brother Ambrosius' body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. I think Brother What's-His-Face had issues. Oh. Damn it. Bro, these guys hit hard. Rip Bozo. Hope it doesn't put me too far. See, this is how it would you'd oh god. All the way back here. That is evil. Okay. Need to remember to save more often. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to not do the heavy attack. Oh, right, there's a dodge. I forgot that there was a dodge. It's actually really good that we have a dodge in this game. Oh, let's throw that away. Those might be better than what we have. Amputation knife. Steal damage. Oh, we have a shield. Oh, I hadn't noticed we had a shield. Oh, hells yeah. Okay, we're gonna drop that. Dagger and shield. Let's friggin' go, baby! Drilled a burr hole into the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. That was beautiful. Good job. I don't remember catching a shield the first time that I went through jail. Oops. I drank the booze. This is a cell with a view. you can actually look down into the weirdness. Some notes on mutations. Use the gun lance. In a way, I actually kind of like the way that spells worked. Wait, I don't have to open this. It's going to be a waste of lockpicks. Because it's here. Damn it. Katrin Gizzard, cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. The fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, his mass had tripled, needed to be extracted from the womb. Torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. Ugh. Subject 38. It's disgusting. Oh shoot, that's the mother and her baby. Damn, that's messed up. Oh, pickaxe. Damn it, I drunk again. Guys, I'm feeling a wee bit... oh, there's a pickaxe right here. Nice. We're gonna have to work on this stamina. Oh, shoot. Oopsie daisy. Oh, God. Give me a second here.
You will burn.
Bro, I'm getting worked.
The word is with me. Your death is certain. Your death is certain.
All right, that's another one. Wait, what did these say? Red piece, priest's pants, coin. Need to find a fire to cook in because we do have some ingredients to cook now. More of these scumbags out here. Small mana potion. Blood transfusion? Oh, right, that's a spell. I'm just doing this in case there was like a quest on any of those. Can't open this. Brother Sirius, self-experimentation, wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about a stimuli or patient's experience. Treat like a common patient. Hey, you wanted to experiment, brother? I'm gonna take these bottles from you. You don't need them anymore. Because y'all were doing some sick, fucked up experiences. You think I didn't see the mother and child? Oh, don't cough on me, bro. I'm not sick like you.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
I'm a perfect picture of health. Who are you?
I am brother serious?
Why so serious?
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
I'm not.
Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there.
With the guy that wanted to rearrange my face with his fists?
We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done.
Voice acting's been pretty good so far.
But when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Okay. Well, you're crazy, so
The
bye.
prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
You're one of the people that did some really sick, messed up stuff here. Not sure I can let you live. I'll let him be. Ooh, apples. Not the plate. Can I just eat an apple? 1 health over 10 seconds? That's pretty worse. Toss that. See, all of these are crafting reagents. Rounder tongue as well. Some consumables. Okay. Just picked up a wooden basin. Oh, stop. Oh, I also wanted to see if these gloves were better. They are. Would jars be crafting ingredients? No, it's garbage. Mine then. Looks like there's guards back there. So I know that there's a thing to cook food. I'd like to remind you that I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be clean after each use, especially if you're so careless with caustic and toxic substances. Refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. This kind of negligence continues. I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughan to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. Oh, does that mean we now know? Oh, look at that. We now know how to make potions. Saul, hi, how's the game going? This I might pick up. I like it. It's fun. Old school. Oh, cooking for the resistant. Oh, we also learn more. Nice. So, here we're supposed to go into recipe. Cabbage rolls apparently give us the best, so as many of these as we can. And then what? Mashed potatoes. Taters, precious. Now we can still do onion buns and beggar's fare. Oh, we can craft many of these. Now we can go up to here and there's beggar's fare. Could have also just done that. Rubber buns and liquor. Hell yeah, brother. Let's quick save that. I mean, unfortunately, this guy can't survive.
You're no match for me.
Seem to be the fine match for you. Here's the alchemy station, so we can craft some healing potions. I'll take some spirits. History of the Island Asylum. On her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the island dead and went to dark morass to build a lazaret. The prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death, aid them build an asylum and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I. On her last breath, her acolytes buried her in the Isle of the Dead, and then went to dark morass to build a lazaret as she commanded. One day King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman, seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded, Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, preaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller ruins on the Isle of the Dead for the Red Priests to continue their service. So, our brains, ingredients, consumables. We're actually going to eat those. Burning Ember. See, this is the thing about spells. Like, check this out. Like, this spell is actually legit cool. Like, look at this. That is actually legit cool. You know? So in a way, I'm almost tempted like shield and spells, but I don't know how that would work. Because I know we're going to need strength for shields and endurance. And then we'd need like spirituality. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this guy's alive?
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
I'll get you out of these chains.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
May the All-Mother bless you.
It really looks like Oblivion. I mean, it's that kind of game, right? It's a first-person game where you're running around, casting spells, killing things.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Luis Rosa, thank you very much for being grossly incandescent as a Thane! You absolute Giga Chad for 11 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support, brother. How you doing? Were there spears in this game? Figured fire with spear. I like the idea of spears. Okay, so he wants me to murder him. Minions tags, and I think that these pants were actually good, right? These are good. He didn't have the keys to the lab? Are you supposed to get in from the other side then?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients.
Take the shovel because I know that you can dig stuff. Lock seems to be broken, so we can't go in through here. I don't think they can crouch. Sucks to be you guys.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Skill issue. Hey, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, alright? I don't want to hear anything about cheese.
Stronger. Purge the unclean.
The unclean? Wait a minute. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Prophet wants you dead. You're dead.
Sit down. The unclean, he says. Who the fuck are you? This fucking guy. Ooh, purge the unclean. I'm so smart. Shut up, bitch. Look at you now. Fucking dead. Hey. Oh, this one requires strength. We don't have strength. Rip bozo. Wonder if you can parry and do a quick cast. Ooh, cooking. The alchemy of viscera. Lovely. We now can do a bloodsucker potion. Peppermint. Oh crap. Bro, why you gotta be like that? Actually, that's pretty cool. Like just parry and spell slinging? I like that. Now we can still bash them in the face. Where does this go? I need to explore more. Oh, you can like slide. Wonder what this looks like on third person. Oops. Let's make a whole lot of these. Can. We can do some of these too. Is this better than Oblivion? I only played a little bit of Oblivion. Oblivion is more mainstream. I can say that. This one's from a smaller studio, but it feels very polished.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
Ugh, you sick puppy. But it didn't work out.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare.
And it's rarely worth the effort.
Maybe. But we can't stop trying. Otherwise, everything goes to hell.
You can escape.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Poor guy. Ow! Locksmith. Origin potion. Resets your skills and stat points. A respec potion. Nice. Traitor! Yes, this is the lab where we're at. We came in through here, so I haven't been down here yet. That looks like a one-way drop. Looks like corpse disposal. Can we cook more, by the way? Nope. Because I've been eating too much of the food. this up. Okay, so we can go down, we can go this way. Let's go back up this way. See where this leads up to. Let's start by talking with this guy. Cell is open, you can go now. What have you done to yourself? Ooh.
Can you hear me? Hear me.
Ah, perfectly reasonable individual. We should engage in more conversation with Ian. There goes.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
Like, people in here must have some really interesting lives. They're like, go away, leave me alone. What do you mean? Priests can't hurt you if they're dead.
What did you do? You monster.
Look at your face. Whoa, whoa! What the? What's wrong with you, lady? Stop! Oh my god! She murdered me! Dude! How dare you? See, at least Veteran's giving you plenty of interesting moments. I'm going to unlock this just for the skill gains. Dagnet.
You're not a priest.
Right through the chest. Amputation knife. Whatever it was she had was dealing tons of damage. Deals less damage than what I have. This is some nonsense. Getting scammed over here. How do I put stuff in the quick? I don't want the quick slots, I want the quick wheel. Select, use. There's nothing in here about putting stuff on there. Okay, so when you put it in there, it just fills it up. So we got the origin potion, some shrooms.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Damn, that's harsh. I'm not a red priest, I'm a prisoner just like you.
Why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
Third person is in the game. I can show it to you in a bit. What are they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camalosian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Seen a hooded man with a bow?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Okay.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
So this is what third person looks like. Blocking, attacking. It's not perfect, but gets the job done. I prefer first person for this specific game. Usually I prefer third person though. Okay, we already have his gauntlets. My boots are more stylish. Wait, there's actually a spear? Strength and dexterity, that's gonna be rough.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
See you later, Tangute. You'll die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
Okay.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Bro's crazy. Not much I can do about that. That's a big one. Bugane. Infected Buganes may spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when the breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the Bugane's powerful bite. The Bugane is dead, though. Health ring. $74, Fernwood, Red Stage Death 3. Conquer, Dalriata, Gunvalder. No visible signs of red death like skin discoloration, inflammation, remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression. High doses of sedatives ensure the patient is well restrained. Guess they messed that up. Bro decided to bust out. Mushrooms. It's just like Warframe. You guys remember Warframe tech? Did I explore everything up here? Because I don't think I had. Surprised we never got the laboratory key. Oh wait, we have gone this way. Is there a map? Oh yeah, we've gone this. This goes back to where we were. And I think this goes back to the lab, right? So we've just gone in circles. You did get the laboratory key though, did I? Now we have jail key and lab key. Not lab, guard key. Oh, here it is. We did get a laboratory key. I don't remember when I got it. Probably off of one of the dudes in here. Okay, this goes back to the lab. And then this is a place we haven't been to. So I guess we'll go down here. Can also go this way. Okay. We'll start with this. Oh, this looks like a completely reasonable individual. I tend to do this often on time as well. He looks very well adjusted to today's society. Is that Commander Kirk?
The prophet wants you dead. Your death is certain. Your death is certain.
So we can stay here and do this all day, or
your death is certain.
oh god.
Heretic.
Maybe we should have done that all day. That guy's pretty tough.
Sins will be punished. You're no match for me.
Jesus. I don't think we're gonna kill that guy. Not like that, because he's just dealing too much damage. So we're gonna take advantage of that top ledge. Ow. Damn it. Didn't let me save.
My faith will not falter.
Come on, burn him!
I'm not afraid.
I'm trying to proc fire, but can I move away and like regen faster? Is tomorrow the full release? Yes.
You will burn. resolve is unshaken.
Yeah, we can't burn him. We're not good enough.
You fueled my holy rage. You will burn.
I'd rather not.
Your fate is sealed. The prophet wants you dead. You're no match.
Jesus. You see how fast he murders us? Do you plan to continue on streaming this? We'll see. It's fun. We'll come back to him. Gotta make a mental note. We can kill him on the ledge if we have to.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
I'd rather you don't do that. Here.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
I didn't skip that. Devour them.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How'd you get caught?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak.
No, I haven't
I was
finished
kept with the
Expedition
rest at
33.
first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Lesser mana ring. Oh, we're back here. It's a shortcut. Which I guess means they want me to go this way. But in that case, I'm gonna go back down and murder the other dude. Hey, we burned him. Oh, that is very efficient.
To the prophet! Your sins will be punished! The prophet wants you dead.
See, I meleeed him. Oh, wait. Does it say breastplate? Let's try this. Is it better? It's worse. We beat him in fair combat. Kicked his ass. Thorns helmet. I like thorns. Let's replace this for stamina. GG Gold, GG, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. No, I haven't done the other spell yet. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed, continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Heavy cast. Oh. Yes, this game is coming out for PS5 as well. Cooking can't cook. Where does this go? Oh, it's the previous hallway. Can't open this door. Oh. Flame on. Rose the Human Torch. Jesus. It's hard. Okay. Bro! The shield! It does nothing! Blocking feels terrible right now. I'll tell you that. Bro, why does he just get a free shot every time? Can I maybe bring him over to the other guy and he'll help me? Ow! Oi! Help me!
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful.
That was awesome. Let me see. What was this? Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Thanks for the help, by the way. Grief-torn armor. Looks good. The hell? Okay. Just gonna go down there and see if there's anything else. Does the broadsword require? Oh, it's two-handed. I want to do two-handed. We only do shield things. Was there anything else in here? The way he murdered that guy, though, was crazy. Redguard's armor? Is that the one we had? Okay. At this difficulty, it almost feels intended that you tackle these things like that. Because, like, I can't really parry stuff. But I do keep forgetting that you can dodge. Don't you have to rest in order to level up? I thought that's how that worked. At points while sitting by the fire. Guess that one doesn't count. Weird plasm, something important. Consumable. Brick hammer. It's less damage, but it's a hammer. Makes me kind of want to use it. Bonk. Just bonk things with the hammer. Did I walk into his attack? That is a bad idea. Ow. Oh crap, we're going back, huh? We do need a strong weapon, because, yeah, it's kind of rough without one. Wait, where the crap am I? Okay, we already killed him. Did we loot? I think the only thing I looted was like over here, right? Like some bottles? Okay, so we looted. When's that coming out of Mojo?
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Damn it. Let's dodge rather than block for now. Ooh! Oh, I don't think that move is legal. That is fucked up, bro. That is pretty fucked up what we did right there. I do not support what we just did. In case anybody's wondering. Like, what a fucked up thing to do. Just stab somebody in the dick? Who does that? Probably what I should have done with the other two. Just like dodge like this. Probably could have gotten away with it. Bonk. Love those finishers though. Bash his skull in. Ooh. Question remains, is there any significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Ave touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. Excuse me, I need to know. Oof. Reminds me of, what was it? The Fate or whatever it is in Dragon Age? It's called the Fade, right? Oh no! Oh, they're nice. They don't murder you for falling off the ledge.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
The weirdness. Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I asked first. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A menhir? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Beyond. It's a pretty tree.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
This is a gorgeous looking landscape, though. I'll give it that.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, shoot. Ow. I think he died from the thorns. What foods do we still have? Taters, cabbage rolls, onion bun. I'll have the bun of onions. Got your ass. Jumping gets you agility. Is it laggy for you? No. Was it lagging for you guys? Let me see if I can put it in full screen. Maybe that will help. Because that's been the thing that's been helping. I think it has to do with the GPU that I'm using for encoding. I think that might be what's been causing it. I think the encoding GPU on my streaming PC is having issues with some of these games. After a long fight, incoming copyright claim. Arthur gave it his best. So Arthur died, then these dudes came in and corrupted him. I was curious if I was going to see the other guy who got teleported. But I guess not. Can I take that sword? There's an art style, I forget what the name it is, but it's an art style that invokes some of the stuff that these guys are using here. You guys know which art style I'm talking about? It's got like that Aliens vibe.
I am his hunger,
Geiger, yes.
the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me.
It's him. Look.
I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
And you're back to being a ball of light.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you inside my mind.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can
This
be
is not
quite
consensual.
helpful, and judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Arthur said consent hasn't been invented yet. That's so messed up.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
We're going on an adventure with King Arthur. I was curious, can we actually see him in here? You can. That is actually really cool. You can see King Arthur's body encased in blood. Those statues don't really look like nice people. Why is this one glowing? Oh, it's because this is the one we've bound.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Okay. The Unclean One and Arthur's Ball Adventure. Hey, why you gotta call me the Unclean One? I don't deserve this. Ring of Protection. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. I will say one thing. I don't like the reach of the dagger. There's very little reach. Can't use that billy club, but we can use this. So we go from 6 to 7, from 6 to 8. We're going to use this. This should give us a bit more reach. Think? Maybe? Taters, precious. Now we can operate weirdness mechanics. The Geiger looking stuff is very disturbing. The dirty, filthy one? Hey! Just because I haven't showered today yet. You don't gotta say it like that. Interestingly enough, one of the first books that I have read in my adult age, because I read a lot when I was a kid, like these adventure books and all these things, but in my adulthood, one of the first books I read was the Chronicles, what was it? A Warlord's Chronicles by Bernard Cornwell. And it was, wait, let me see what this is. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. But as I was saying, it was Chronicles of a Warlord by Bernard Cornwell, and it was a depiction of Arthurian legend, an interpretation of Arthurian legend, and I love that. It was from the the viewpoint of one of his soldiers, Dervil Kadarn. It's really, really good. Must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Ow. That was stupid. Hello. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate them to experience temporary effects as increased damage or slowed time. Aw, come on. Dagnabbit. There's like no impact on the attacks. There is impact. The problem is that that thing is a golem. It's supposed to barely feel your impacts. But on enemies, we've seen there is a decent chunk of impact whenever you hit somebody. There is third person, but it's not like super polished. They consider it more of an accessibility feature. Like I can try, oops. I can try to fight this thing in third person. Oh, come on. Did I at least save? I think I might have forgotten to save again. RIP! Yep, I forgot to save. I need to remember to save more often. It's something I always forget in these games, like spam F5. Oops. You are not playing with mouse and keyboard? Yes, I am. He died through thorns. Anyway, back to first person. What if we entered the gate from behind? You're not full screen, right? I am. Am I not? Pretty sure I am. Yeah. Is it still lagging? I can do this. This should improve it. Steal all the things. Roamed Avalon too long, no sign of my brothers, no message at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Karadok to the people there, seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the red priests appear there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect the druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon, worth every moment. Okay. What's this symbol? Some druid symbol. We're looting the place before we exit. Can we swim? We can. How far out? Bro, we swim fast. Think they'll let us swim all the way to that wreckage? Yo, Ryan, what's up? Rayan, not Ryan. Bro, we can totally swim to this wreckage. Did they think of it? Oh, there's actually somebody here. With a sword. So they actually predicted somebody would have come here. Not too shabby. But I don't see anything else in the ship. Oh, somebody died here too. People got shipwrecked here pretty bad. But anyway, I don't want to waste all this time in the starter island. I'm going to go over here. Ooh, there's chests here. I'm going to go over here to this ship. Just see what's on here. And then we're going to bail out. pearl necklace. Archer's ring? Really? Disgusting bow main shenanigans? Why would you do this game? Why? Disgusting bow main shenanigans. Have you played up till this part? Yes. I mean, I hadn't checked if you could swim here, but I have played up until this part. But I wasn't as thorough as I was in this. I went a little bit faster. Stealing all the sage. The broken broadsword. That is lovely. Was this our exit? Was that a dig prompt? Was it? Did I miss it? Where? Might have missed it. Ow. But I do know that there's a system for digging up treasures and stuff. Back through the tunnel. Oh yeah, right here. Thank you. Left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof that Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture without fighting to heal their bodies and souls. Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic's seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter in evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Brother Leon. Brother Leon is dead. Didn't make it, poor guy. So that was... No, this is dude's thing. Wait, did I come from there? Oh. Fishing rod. Whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. Like I mentioned, we definitely need to do that today. 'Cause I haven't tested that. Let's find this a nice little spot. Like here is perfect. Let's equip this. Oops. That was not a crash. Oops. How do you... Ah. Those are actually some pretty nice physics. Look. I keep hearing the sounds. I guess that's not it. It might be too far away to actually... Yeah. Let me go down there. Try closer. Oh, look. We found something else. Picked up quite a few things. Pearl necklace. Yeah, we don't want to equip that. Ooh. Increases encumbrance limit by 25. Range damage by 15. Oops. Maybe there's just not any fish here. Whoa! Damn it! It's the E prompt, not the left click. Okay, so that's them taking their first little nibbles. You have to wait until you get a proper one. Come on, there it is. A big coin purse. What? Where is it? Could it be part of like key items or something? Because it didn't just say that I got like money or anything. It might have been converted, but I don't know by how. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Just checking to see if there were chests in these here boats. Silk hat. He won't be needing that where he's going. Can we cook? Nope. No cooking. Alrighty then, let's head back. So that we can actually go into the proper map. Oh, there was still stuff back here. Nobleman's boots. Already have a shovel. Hey, little bro.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Karadok, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me even though you knew it was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness.
What a nice
So go
guy.
on. What did you find in there?
I have no idea what happened to me.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
Told you. No idea.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
Why were you supposed to break me out?
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it.
Oh, I remember
From
the
what I
other two.
understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
What is
My
your
goal
quest?
is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
What?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
I don't care about all that.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again, if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That, I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
And where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the Horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so.
All right.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant.
I don't know why the
Set up
camera's
a camp
hopping up
get
and
some
down.
Sleep.
Might be a
Then
bug.
we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
What the hell? That UI element shouldn't be there.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
He said a lot of bad things about you.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Do you know why he hates you?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Karadok is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Level up. I want strength. Then I'm going to want some endurance as well. And then in here, endurance gives us shield stuff, so that's going to be one of the most important ones. What's this? Gain max stamina. I'll also want max stamina. But for now, wielding shields increases melee damage by 10%. Then we get to go block minus stamina, slows down movement attacks for a short time. That's when you parry. Tripled the damage dealt by shields. So we'll need to come here in order to be able to get there. Ooh, I kind of want to reflect the arrows and throwables as well. I want everything. Can we cook? No. Then let's rest. I don't know how much we have to rest. Let's do that. And now also, let me see if I can fix this. Come on. There, we fixed it.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
The sea was restless. Waves
This is
slamming
weird.
against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Karadok's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
So the first time I went through that, he killed me. as like a way to get rid of Arthur's soul. This time he didn't. I don't know what choices I made differently, but apparently I must have done something. A short sword? That might come in handy. Can I wield it? No, 3 strength. So you can just cook crabs, I guess. I wonder if that's like a big temple or something. Oh, what is that? Is that a merchant? Ooh, you're one of the Picts.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the
I see an
finest
issue
Avalon
here.
can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
What is this trailing thing? It's Madam? What the hell?
Right, of course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark like cats. You're not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof.
There's something going on, and then
holes
that
in
is
the
causing
walls.
some frames to drop
I'm
on
not
the
sure
stream.
what they're supposed to be
I'll
for,
fix
to
it
be
in a
honest,
second.
But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
Let me see. Why is that happening? That seems to be some dynamic resolution shenanigans. So can I just do this? It stops. Right? Be happening. It still kind of breaks for some reason. Let me try some. Not even streaming at that high quality. Must be the AV1 encode. It's just rough. Anyway. You're not very good at this, are you?
Really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
That was quite an outburst.
I'm sorry. It was. Wait. How did it go? Oh.
Hey, Yonko Kills.
Unprofessional. I guess I'm a little frustrated. I just want to be able to give people things so they can give me gold coins in return. I like them. They're very shiny.
Let me see your wares.
If you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Essence Channeler. Killing Stroke. Okay.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Oh, this connects to the island from here. But is there like a dungeon down there or something? No. Maybe? Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I live here now? Oh my god. I guess I wasn't supposed to go there, huh? Because there appears to be no way out. Oh wait, I think there's, yeah, I saw this earlier. There's an unstuck button. Aha. Guessing I'll need Excalibur's soul and then this door will open. So that's the purpose of that one. And the FPS definitely started tanking after this. Maybe turn this off. Shadows. Whoa. Let's try this. Appears to work. Oh, they killed this guy. That's another keeper. Torn Keeper's armor. Three armor. Probably take more of these. Let's do cabbage rolls first. I'll craft one of these. And mashed potatoes. Bread gives you 48, so I can just use the bread. This ore? Wolves. Wolf died. Couldn't hack it. I should actually head towards the quest we got going. We can do some exploration later. Hey, we got some more undeads out here. What was that noise? Oh, it was a raven. Big ass raven. Ow. 84 health, and are these the crappy ones? He fell. It was like, oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Stop. And then I just kept wailing on him. Love how I can just swim in a blood thing. Just taking a little... Ooh. There's actually an entrance down there. Ooh. Wonder how hard things will be in here. the... Oh, it's Mallory. How you doing, Mallory?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Speak as if there's some greater strength behind it all. If that's a threat, I'm not intimidated.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
What the hell? Mallory, no! Fine, Mallory, be that way. I'm leaving then. Mallory's an asshole. That's what we've discovered. Need better equipment and stuff so that we can start taking on fights. We also need to level up more. Oh, there's some more dressed dudes up here. Looks like we've unlocked a fast travel point. I think that's our objective up ahead.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel.
Why does everybody want to kill me?
But you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Farewell, wanderer.
Okay, let's do it.
It's you. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Holy crap, look at that sword. He shield charged me once and finished me. Seems reasonable. Let's not do that again. Skill issue, absolutely. Your money or your life?
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
A potato. The Traveler and I was told I would find safe haven here in the Horns.
Don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For haven. Yeah.
I have this pin.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure that this is voiced by Carnage. This guy right here.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here.
What you guys think?
Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
If it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rurikhan, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I can try if you can remember the receipt.
Sure, I remember
Recipe.
well. Here you go.
We're making Ko's mom's pie. Oops. Again, it didn't crash. I just moved my mouse outside the window. Let's cook. Recipe. Wait. I didn't get the recipe. Oh, here it is. We need an egg.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery? Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe her clothes are too thin.
Don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes.
Bro was naked in the
I
tavern.
don't even care. It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
What happened between you and the blacksmith?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill.
Uh-oh.
I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump.
Uh-oh.
I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
What's in it for me? Yeah.
Oh, come on, can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
Freezing my arse off. Just seeing what else we'd have in these towers. Interesting that on these chests you're not stealing.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters. To me? I'm so proud of her.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news. Sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take Mom and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree. There was a fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell her to keep going and do good things because that's the most important thing.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
Sorry, something terrible happened. Who would lie on something like this? That is evil.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught, you'd be accused of desertion and killed. It won't change a thing. Yes, you should go to them. I think you should go to them because the red priests are kidnapping people. Fuck that. Yeah, go to them.
I have to think of something. I don't know. Sorry, I have to think.
Go save your sister, bro. And your mom. Although your mom's probably going to be dead by the time you get there. Sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's, I just picked up something worthless. Where did I put it? I need to stop taking my cursor away. Plate.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
Think there's better to be had out there?
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamella armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Do you know how to make it?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
What a nice guy. Shadowblade's lamellar armor. I want to also craft armor, because I think there's a armor crafting in this game as well. Ooh, a red priest.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
He got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Hey, that's a good
Fortunately
thing.
for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. This is the guy we killed on that bed of torture.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rurikhan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
So suspicious. Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
So you're looking for a fool to do your dirty work.
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious.
Bro is
Don't
mad.
Test my patience.
Don't be mad. Fine.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay, we should start by seeing about the blacksmith, Jan's quarters, Keeper Lanzo.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Why'd you say
I
that?
came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
To the blacksmith. Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
You still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him for you.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
Barracks. This is where we can go to sleep.
You need something? You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Yes, it's a new game, Scrub. No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Rita, hunger.
Del Rita, that's how you say it.
Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Too late for that now.
If you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Bro trying to get in Beatrice's pants. Straight up.
Good to see you
Sigibald?
again. The pledge today was
His name
very
is
interesting,
Sigibald?
wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Almost certain you meant Fergus.
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Sure. What do you need, old buddy, old pal?
It needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him.
Oh, forgeries.
You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
So this guy's a forger. Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Third crowing of the rooster. So I need to find where the tavern is. Wouldn't happen to be this, right? It's barracks. Jail. Been there, done that. Smithy. This looks like it could be a tavern. Garrison. I mean, there's more to this place, right? Kitchen. Oh, this is the guy that he was complaining about.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Could you teach me some recipes?
This is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Oh, it costs money. Oh, not spending that. Will your save get wife tomorrow? No. This is Fergus's house. There should be more upstairs, right? Just trying to find out where the tavern is. But no, this goes to the ramparts. Oh, is that... No, that's not a village.
The less attention, the better.
That's crazy. Look at all the pretty lights. Does each of them have a quest? Ooh.
Were you at the pledge?
Just passing by, I don't serve.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
You look tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not.
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead.
Yeah, about that.
But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
See you later, Yonko. Couldn't you ask her for more?
Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it.
Oh!
And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing?
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Oh, we can just take short swords here? That's nice.
Just keep your head down.
Bounty board. Carnation to remember. Is this the tavern? No, this is
Watch the feet.
Whose? Mine? Yours?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
It's like a little farm dude's got going over here.
Less attention, the better.
This is rickety as all hell. Oh, it goes further down. Where does this go? Maybe this is the village. Yeah, this looks like it'd be the village. Further down, I mean. Derek's house.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I don't know. Trouble always seems to find me.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Okay. So, home decor, that means that you do have housing. I'm guessing that's the weirdness. Ah, this is the tavern. Elisa.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm sorry, who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant.
Oh.
But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave Lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing.
Gee, I wonder why.
Awe.
Yes, definitely. Everyone says your dress is exquisite. Everyone's been staring because you look ridiculous. No, let's try this
Give
one.
it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty.
This camera bobbing thing is
So
kind of
far,
annoying.
It's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell. It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me. Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way.
Oh, I gotta
You'll
beat
do
up
for
some
me,
people.
won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. Yeah, there's something going on with my camera. Like, look at that. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if there's like some head bobbing stuff that they have. Allows tool use without prompt. Head bobbing. Uh-oh. Wonder why it does that. Let's try reloading. It's like you're riding a horse with a GoPro. Yeah. Ah, it fixed it. So probably if I do a quick load, quick thing. Anyway, Dude said he left some documents. Wonder where he would have left those. What's this? Don't take everything we own. We may be refugees. Right shoe was found on the beach. Guys wouldn't happen to have seen any documents lying around.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearms.
Okay.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
Oh, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
Listen, I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
Said they should still be at the stale lamb cone.
No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
How about you?
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Is there a problem?
A problem? No. No problem, just rambling to myself. But now that I look at you, sure enough, you don't look like one of them.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
There you go. We have 6 spirits, so...
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the 3 of us. Me, Berg and Finley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with
Now
Berg.
you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Drinking buddies. Curious about Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oi, Noel! What
You
if I
can't
pulled
actually talk to him.
Excalibur from that?
These are the rooms. It's an inn. It's got 4 rooms. Okay. But hey, we got our papers, and we know that Sigibald was a trickster. Oh, nice. I can just take the fish. This right here is a fish raid, gentlemen. And I'm taking it all. We're gonna need everything we can get. People just leave 10 gold in a chest? Outside? That's crazy. What's this house? Mansad? Retired keeper, retired keeper. Goban. Damn, that's friggin' 4 men sleeping in the same house. This is probably the house she was talking about. The one with the illegal people. Oh no, this is Berg. Okay, it's nighttime, so I'm not going to be able to talk to anybody because everybody's sleeping. So I'll have to rest. I can rest in the barracks.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Okay. I'm a bugger off. So there's a... Oh, right, because Excalibur, I think, shields this place. Oh, this is Call. Oh, Beatrice. She's the one who should get the flowers.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have no
the full game will be available tomorrow, but this is the full game.
Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard.
There is combat.
Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behavior. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious.
Still need to go talk to the
as
healer
long as
too.
that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Aren't we supposed to give her flowers? One of the keepers gave me these flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume?
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
I think you're overreacting. I didn't know, so maybe you didn't know either.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very
Jesus.
bad omen. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Toxic.
Be careful out there.
Be careful out there. Okay. Be careful out there. Oh, I wonder if the mansion is that one. Let's have a look, because we can check. I would just stop moving this all the way over there. Bloodstains in the circle. Creed the 1%. Track. Wooden Villa. This one? Jesus! Okay, it's pretty far away. We're still inside the protection here. It doesn't look like the protection goes all the way, so let's skedaddle. Nice conversation, buddy. Couple of grunts. Yeah. Okay, so that house is actually pretty far away. In which case, let's track another one. The word is silent. I found a letter describing heresies happening in the island. The silent, the prior might be interested in this discovery. Find someone to deliver the letter to. Discovered a passage, mysterious place in the lake. Okay. We need an egg for this one. Okay, let's see if we can get the coat. Is there a pathway up there as well? It's daytime, so there's not weirdness anymore. Oh, this is like the bad part of town, I guess. Little shanty town situation. Man, it must be cold as fuck. Or we also need to level up. Can I do it here? So we can get one more. Do I get 3 strength? Or do I get 1 endurance? Let's see. Short sword needs 3 strength. I guess we can do that. We also have another point in here. Let's go to shield. What's the next thing we want to do? Triple damage dealt by shields. Or reflection. Or I think we kind of want a triple damage, so we'll go do this. Wonder if the blacksmith was even there during the evening. He might have been.
Oi, friend. The question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Bro's got a sense of humor.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I need a warm coat.
Oh, it's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
No, it's for me. Yes, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
That's nice. How about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore. But that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. You have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Yes.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from
Now
your
you're
hide,
talking.
huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Yes. Thank you. Where do I craft? Where are the tools? Grindstone. Armor weight reduction, handcrafting, handcrafting. Leather jacket. Where's the warm coat? Here we go. 2 wolf pelts and 2 leathers. I can only craft 1. So we gotta go hunt wolves. Gotcha. I think there's one more... oh, I still haven't spoken with this scumbag over here.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
Must be a long time since you visited the island asylum.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want. My scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
Whatever, bro.
May Kai's word always guide you.
You're a scumbag.
In the word, you will find solace.
Wait, does he maybe have, like, healing spells?
Certainly.
Oh, blood transfusion. Mother's Embrace. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. Requires 10 spirituality.
May Kai's word.
I'll think about that. In the meantime, we should also swap this to this. Is this the healer? You the healer?
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Yeah, that's right. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here.
Yeah, it's a fishing area.
I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Yes. Might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh?
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Okay. What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
Brandon's the captain.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to Capcom.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Maybe there's something else I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
Ooh. I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
What's the cargo?
That's between me and Captain Brandon. Secrets of the trade and so on. If you hire me to arrange something, that'd be between you and me. And that's only if you decide to share this kind of information.
Anywhere I could find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright, that's all I need.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
Smuggling. I love smuggling.
Well, off you go.
I actually do. I genuinely like smuggling in games. Oh, man, this poor sack. Oh! Oh my god, it's because we said he was drunk! Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your actions. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's so good. I'm doing how do we do quick load? Is like we got the camera head bobbing thing again. Bro, we told the quartermaster he was drunk and now he's here. Look at you. You're so fucked, buddy. You're fucked.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Okay.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on demand. How do your skills improve? By using, but there's also a skill tree. Okay, so these are all bounties. We'll take all the bounties. We'll do them eventually. Keeper Rolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Your mother. I'm not from Quannock, nor Timberwall, nor Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
This guy Alex
When
Jones.
I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Stupid face. You know, you don't look that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us.
I should have seen it coming. The Uno reverse card.
Have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
How would I recognize them from a secret coalition?
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell
Among
if it's
us.
hideous magic or some other tricks.
Suggesting someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are
I think it makes
so few like
sense.
us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Yeah, I think you should do that. Abandoned house. I'm looking for the healer. I don't know where the healer is. Because there's a quest we can do in here with the healer. If I could find him. Oh. This is Excalibur? I mean, the sword does look like what was in his gravesite.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power.
None can fight the power.
It was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
But I don't want to use Excalibur. Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. Whispers. Oh, we're supposed to go talk to him in a bonfire. Whose quarters was this? There's no map. Rurikhan.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Rurikhan.
Okay, stop.
I'd also like to bring...
Yeah, sure. Bye. Shield, a spoon, boots, coin purse, and a horn. Makes sense. Artwork from the game. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's Captain's quarters, but Captain wasn't there. Maybe the healer is Jan, because I remember seeing Jan's quarters somewhere around here. This is the one place I haven't been to yet. This definitely looks like healing stuff. Here you are.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
This keeper with toothache complaining you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
Is that something about a remedy?
His grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Seems like you're beginning to contract the Red Death. Look at his veins. Can I have the recipe?
No. I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with Devil's Snare, since the color is more or less the same.
So it's
Or
carnation.
sage with Wolfsbane, because, you know,
And sage.
I'm sorry,
Carnation,
unfortunately,
sage.
I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like
So
this.
carnation, sage, and moonshine. So combine moonshine, carnation, and sage.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Anyway, is there anything I can help you
Why
with?
would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Yes, I do. Trying to get the quartermaster's good books.
Ah, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Correct. That'd be a good summary.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back, and tell me exactly what happened.
So I'm going to summon creatures and then... Okay. Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls. I've been
Okay.
reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Oh, so that's what we're doing. Okay. Plentiful resource potion. Oh, okay. These are recipes. Venom Flick. Hailstone. Okay. Don't suppose you have an alchemy. Oh, yeah, you do. Nice. Bloodsucker potion, fish oil, toothache remedy. So we can give Homeboy his toothache remedy. And we can talk to this guy while we're at it. Bald Man!
You're back! Hi!
I've got the documents. You're right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Safe travels, and don't let the road wear you down.
Okay. Didn't see that one coming.
Just keep your head down. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? A keep by the sea. I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago.
Oh, bro got shat on.
Standing watch as usual, and then suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist, and then another 4, splat, and they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Guess they didn't like what you said about him.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so.
You better not try.
I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Something that
Shitting with increased force.
Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. Something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Oh man, I can help you out.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Oh my god. Shit with increased force.
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Rurikhan. He's supposed to know everything.
Oh, that guy. Jesus. Isn't this the guy with the toothache, I think? This guy right here, maybe? No, this is the guy with the energy drink problem. Guy with the toothache's not here. Let's actually look for the quest. What's it? Quests. Pain relief. Bro's name is Lonzo. He have been on the other side, maybe? Lonzo! Because he was up here last time I spoke to him. Or was he down there, maybe? It's Dickum. Could he be in the barracks, maybe? Zach Barr, this is 1.0. It's in the barracks. You, Lonzo? Yes.
Ah, you're back. How's the remedy?
There you go.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
It'd be hilarious if it gave him the shits. If it gave him the shits, it'd be so good, dude. Be the best. He gave me nothing for gear. What did I get? Plus 5 health permanently? It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Okay. Is there a way to see what time it is in game? Because I'm kind of scared I'm gonna go out and then it's just gonna be nighttime. I love this detail though. That's so good. Alright. Let's see if we can go up to the murder quest. Murder on Demand, I think was the name. Murder on Demand. Let's do that one. Oh, they don't give you a marker for that? Well, we need to find some wolves and stuff as well while we're out here, so let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Hello.
I'm not scared of you.
That's what you get. Man, what'd you guys do with the place?
You'll regret this. I will bleed you.
Threw a rock at me.
Welcome is ours. Say your prayers. Beg for mercy. I will bleed you. This is going to hurt. I'll have you ready a pike.
Ow.
Say your prayers. You're no match for our band.
Oh god, no.
We'll make short working.
There you go. Ooh, a battle axe. Now you're speaking my oh, is it a two-hander though? It's probably a two-hander. I don't know if leather breastplate's going to be better than what we have or not. Well, let's grab those copper throwing knives, just in case I ever feel like throwing them. Rusty battle axe. I think the battle axe is a two-hander. Wood cutting axe. That one might be important. Can we even cut wood from trees? Not this one. Or this one. I guess wood cutting axe is just a weapon. Let's have another meal. And yep, it's it requires 4 strength and it's a two-hander. Wood cutting axe a two-hander as well. Not particularly pleased about that, but it is what it is. We'll stick with the short sword for now. Let's also see if we can loot up the place. If there's loot here, that is. All right. I do like the combat. I particularly like the dodge, but I don't think I'll be able to rely on the dodge once I get the build going, once I actually get like heavy armor and stuff. I'm going to need to block more. It's just that right now it's kind of hard to block. Because whenever I block, I still get the shit beat out of me. A claymore? I think claymore is going to be a two-hander as well.
Down.
Man, we fucked him up. We fucked him up something fierce. Look at him. Fucking dead. Oh. Doing some little chemical experiments, are we? Don't mind if I do. Increase lifesteal by 10%. No, we don't need that. I don't even need any of these, to be honest. Whatever. Very convenient. Still don't know what's the deal with these titans being wrapped around this thing. Okay, what's going on here? None. These. I should have... Oh, I already leveled up, right? Let me see something. About... Swap this for the... Where are the throwing knives? Oh, I have a short bow, a very short bow, and another very short bow. Okay. Where would I equip the throwing knives? You have no items. Uh-oh, that means we have nothing to heal with. Very dangerous. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the knives. Maybe I don't get to use those? Wait. It's a wolf. I need one of those too. Man, you fucked that dude up, wolf. Jesus. He fucked that guy up something fierce. I'm sorry, my sound glitched. That'll be like 20 seconds and I'll be able to put it back up. It's resetting right now. I'm not gonna be able to heal myself. I need... Wait, I can just make a fire and cook. Seems old Arthur also wants to talk. I was able to craft some weak onion buns. What do you want to talk about, Brohim? Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Okay. I want endurance, because I think endurance is going to be important soon, so we'll take one of those. And... Endurance. Triple the damage dealt by shields. Does that mean I can shield bash somebody and fuck them up? Because that's what I want to do. Recurve bow. Pew, 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 pew. You killed yourself. I think I also need like regular pelts to make leather. King's Road. Elk. What the? Hatchet? That I might be able to wield, right? Hells yeah. Deals same damage. Perfect. Now you're talking. Look at that. That's a proper weapon. That's a man's weapon right there. That's what a manly man uses. Okay, we're gonna clean up this spot. Wonder if enemies respawn. Taters. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I love how all these thieves like to lock their stuff up. Poignard? We want the big axe. The big manly weapon. Looks like daytime's burning. Soon it's gonna be nighttime.
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon. So they're dead.
Nailed it. Pew, 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 pew.
Fight till I die!
Wait.
I'll teach you to respect me. I'll teach you to respect me. Don't mess with me.
Ow! You hit me.
This is going to hurt.
It is. You.
That's all you've got.
I'm gonna drain his health to heal myself, and then I'm gonna kill him. Oh, you can just stay here and sneak? Yeah, you can still do it, it seems.
I'm not beaten yet.
This is great. I can just heal myself from here. No. You're good. You're good. Chill. Just chill, bro. I'll be right on there. Almost time to get weird. Yeah. Now, there is a fast travel spot there, so I can travel back to the keep. If the weird starts happening. You're gonna drain the guy, huh? Yep. Drain his health. There we go. Damn it.
This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us now.
Does it really? Whoa! Bro, the arrows, really? Is that necessary?
This is going to hurt.
Bonk.
Your money or your life?
Bonk. Bonk. Doesn't deal that much damage, though.
Your road ends here.
Sometimes it hits just right. Right on the top of their noggin. It's beautiful. It's like nighttime's coming. Oh, it's actually not here. Fast travel spot. Quick save. Just in case. There's the quick travel spot. Now that was a drowner here last time we were here, so if the drowner's not here, it means they don't properly respawn. Drowner or corpse eater, I forget. One of them was here. Oh, hello. Bonk. Oh, the egg. We can make Co-Carnage's pie now. Let's go do that real quick. Since it's nighttime anyway. And at nighttime, bad things happen. Why is the stream so choppy? Is the stream choppy for anyone? Oh, it is a little bit choppy. Fuck, why? Never understand what's going on with this GPU. See, now it's doing fine. Just seems to happen from time to time. Now it doesn't have VSync though. If I do VSync, maybe that'll help. Because like I do a 2 PC setup, but there's something going on either with my capture card or whatever. Should be smooth now though. Oh yeah, we're doing Co-Carnage's mom's pie. Hey, how you doing, bro? I never did speak with him.
You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Sure. Whatever you say, Broseph. Whatever you say. Where's Co? Wait, Co was like back there. Oh, this friggin' ghost is still running around. Co was like back here, right? Yeah, he was in one of these fireplaces. Except Ko's not here anymore. The only person there is conspiracy theory guy. Okay, let's go to the barracks. Sleep and then we'll teleport. Wonder if we can just port without going to one of the stones, though. Where's the barracks again? It's Jan's quarters. I think the barracks is over here. Right? We'll sleep until, like, let's say 6:30. There shouldn't be any weird around 6, right? But he's waking up too. See if we find Co-Carnage as well while we're at it. Co! Where you at, Co? I have your mom's pie. Sorry, my... Oh, now I don't have flour. Oh well, rip. Sorry, Co. It's not happening after all. So, can I teleport here? Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Bro's doing it again. Bro's doing it again. Didn't learn a damn thing. Okay, so they do respawn. Put his ass in the ground. Do the humanoids respawn as well, I wonder? I think there's a dude up there. Oh, hi.
We're not safe here.
No, you're not.
You fight like a milk.
Excuse me? You were saying something? Something about a milkmaid?
Wait, beg for mercy. I will bleed you. Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
What? How did that miss? Got his ass, though. Sneaky, sneaky. Well,
huh? Did you hear something? Your wealth is ours.
Ow! Jesus.
Take that, fool.
Yeah, this is one of the boss fights. I don't think we can kill this guy just yet. Might have to return here a little bit later. We want to give it another shot.
What's that noise?
Ooh, he's got so much health.
Your road is here. Your road is here. We'll make
I can get him. If I'm a little bit more patient, I can absolutely get him. It just kind of sucks that I can't use the shield, because, let's try blocking one of his hits, just out of curiosity.
Stay focused.
And all I have to do is parry all of it.
That's all you've got.
And then he hits me once, murders me. That's kind of rough. It's a teensy-weensy bit rough. Kind of sucks that I can't sneak up on his ass, though. Probably don't have enough sneaking. I think I still landed it, though.
We'll make short working.
Oof.
This is going to hurt. Your road ends here.
God, it sucks that he kills me in one hit. We should just come back later for this one. He murders me in one hit. It's not fair. It's not fair. I probably should just, like, buy better armor, since it seems like most of what these dudes have over here friggin' sucks. I think we killed everybody here in the ramparts. So we can move on to kill people in other places. Like maybe get on that King's Road they were showing us earlier. Oh, this guy's got full armor, though.
You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in you. I see fear in you.
I want that hammer you got there. Ow. This one we can get, and he's got a hammer, and I want it. I'm hoping that thing deals a crap ton of damage, because it's a one-hander, and we can have that with a shield. I do think that the shield we have right now friggin' sucks, which is definitely a problem.
Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes.
How do I improve parrying?
Show me what
Good lord. Get bonked in the skull, I guess. Bonked straight up in the dome. Come on, baby.
You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down.
Damn it.
You are nothing but a... You're no match for me.
I haven't done any crafting yet, no. I was trying to craft like a coat for the other guy, so I was saving materials for that. But we might just buy some stuff off of the blacksmith. But this guy I can definitely kill.
You'll fall to my sword.
Damn it. Bro!
downfall. You're no match for me.
Dude, I 100% can get him. We were close the first time. Friggin' seriously? Again? This is not the game. This is my streaming PC.
I'll get you back tenfold.
It's still doing it. Why, dude? What do you want this time? Like, let's do this. No.
I'll strike you down. Back to your hovel, coward.
Why does my stupid capture card keep doing this? Try some. Let's see. Still doing. Because the thing is, these performance things that you are seeing, this happened to me with Expedition 33 and a couple of other games, and I genuinely do not know what's causing it, and it's very frustrating. Because it's not like a performance issue of the game, it's just the capture card. Or the GPU is messing up.
Tis just a flesh wound. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll get you back ten.
Oh god.
I see fear in your eyes.
Ah! Should I buy this or Blades of Fire? I think this one's a little bit more complete, but it depends on your type of game, because these are two very different types of games.
Your armor won't save you. My shield is a fortress. I'll strike you down.
Hells yeah, baby. Give me all that armor. Guard's Tabard. It's only... Oh, I need 7 endurance. See, I knew I was going to start needing that. Jesus, we need so much endurance. I knew I was going to start needing endurance sooner or later. And it looks like we're also encumbered right now. But I need to figure out what the hell's going on with my GPU. Because, like, this is insane. Because, like, what you guys are seeing right now, I'm not experiencing in the game. It's so frustrating. Should be just like a straightforward thing. Let me try restarting OBS. No. What can I change here? It's still the same. Problem is, I don't even know what's causing it now. It's like earlier I changed a couple of things and then it went away. Let me just try the nuclear option. Yeah, might be a restart, but it's like, it's something that has been happening on a lot of my streams, and I don't want to be troubleshooting during my streams because it's a waste of everyone's time. That's still problematic. Let's fast travel here. Ah! I was wondering if that was going to happen. We need to throw some garbage away. Worn War Pick will actually deal more damage than the stuff that I have, which is good. Crap. What am I going to do? I want everything. I don't want to throw anything away. This is one weight. How about I throw the claymore away? Big battle axe. Can we sort? Guessing there's no sort. I would like to sort by weight. I can drop this. We definitely don't need 2 pickaxes. Can drop that. Don't need 2 fishing rods. Yeah, this shield's pretty bad. It's only got like 70 block. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Arrows luckily don't weigh anything. We have 3 short swords. Let's drop 1. What else can I drop? Let's see about armor. And I can drop this leather breastplate, I guess. The thing is, I can always come back here afterwards and pick some of this stuff up. Do those boots look better than mine? Not really. My boots are stylish. There we go. 120. Now we can fast travel here and we can sell a bunch of garbage. Oh, we shouldn't really sell it. There's a stash somewhere around here. Where's stash? Wonder if it'll let me use materials from the stash. I hope so. I think it's this, right? Stash. Luckily, ingredients also don't weigh, apparently. So we'll store some of these things. Should probably sell a bunch of this garbage. Bugane tail. What about crafting ingredients? Yeah, like this. The heavier ones. These don't weigh anything. That. Bunch of wood. I don't know if I need wood for anything. What about ores? Really? I'd expect these to be heavier. They're not. They're actually pretty reasonable. Okay, let's put the armor in here then, because I'm not going to be able to use it. I think realistically that was like the biggest thing. We're also carrying a lot of weapons that we're not really using, so... Those we need. Where's the weight now? Huh. Spells have weight. It's probably the scrolls are inscribed in. It's pretty heavy friggin' scrolls. These things are weightless, so this shouldn't be any problem. Oh, some of the cooking stuff isn't. Alchemy stuff is weightless, minus the bottles. Well, we're at 70 now, so we should be good for a bit. Back to the King's Road. Can we harvest this? Oh, this is a place for you to heal. Nice.
Back to your hovel, coward! You're no match.
That was a lot of them. Let me just restart OBS and see if this solves the problem real. It didn't. Not as bad, I feel like. Oh, God. Did it seriously not save after I... didn't? Just gonna drop these two armors. That's a bad idea. The audio lags behind, just refresh. actually took damage from that. I hope that you can sell from the thing. That would be mighty convenient. $69. Nice. How does fast travel work in this? You go up to one of these stones, you use it, and you fast travel to the place you want to go to. So, over here, use this. You can fast travel over here. There we go. I can just pick up all my belongings. I love how there's just like a healing stone there.
Your armor won't save you.
These guys are a little bit tough. Did I forget that I didn't save, did I? This is stupid. Let's run away. They're gonna leave. Now I'm gonna save. Jesus, look at how fast they run. Oh, you can't heal in there after a while, I guess. I shouldn't be tackling those just yet. So let's actually explore this way. Can you heal again now? No. It's depleted. As a Monster Hunter and Skyrim enjoyer, would you say this game is something to try? I didn't enjoy Oblivion a lot. Likely, yes. There's a demo. Just check out the demo, see for yourself. These are hunting grounds. That's a big fat bear. I bet the bear could fuck me up. We're gonna do a little bit of fucking around finding out. Don't have the reach. This bear is fast. So Ruri, what did you do today? I fought a bear in the woods. Thought that would be a good idea. Oh, he fucking mauled me. Ooh! I thought fighting a bear in the woods would be a really good idea. Let's see if we can block the bear. Need to go up to the blacksmith, have a conversation with him, be like, bro, I need a better shield. was curious about the shield damage. It's pretty bad. Which kind of sucks, because I have the whole thing about tripling the damage of the shield. I'm guessing specific shields will deal more damage for shield slamming. Let me try blocking, just out of curiosity. Archspire? Wait. Damn! People would rather have their child be found by a bear. See if I can sneak up to the bear. Fuck him up. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the King Arthur thing. Bet you didn't see that one coming, bear. Nah, that's not happening. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm not having. It's a streaming PC thing. I probably should just like. I need to go sort this out, because yeah. Anyway. We've been streaming for quite a while. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz. I think the game is a ton of fun. If you like, you know, Skyrim type games and whatnot, I've been having a blast with it. Definitely want to play some more. But we're going to be calling it here, and I'm going to see if I can figure out what's going on with this PC. Thank you all very much for watching. Like button, subscribe, bell notification icon. Stay strong, stay safe. Peace out.